Okay. The jank old game. No borderless. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Let me select a hat for the day. Purple. Purple works today. How we doing, Danny? Hey, Fullest Fridge, welcome in. I found my channel the other day from Power Hour. Oh, Mark is always too kind, sending people over. So I played a lot of Borderlands 3D, plan to play 4. I mean, off stream eventually, probably. But it's not really ever going to be stream content. I've kind of distanced myself. Well, not kind of. I've made an effort to distance myself from Borderlands content creation spaces. Let's put it that way. I don't like the culture. I don't like the community. A lot of bigots and a lot of toxic stupidity. Basically, the exact opposite of the things I like about BG3 spaces. So, hey Drix, hey Superman, hey Mount Sling, hey Shoop. There's me. Hello. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Also, let me put that. Problem between bouncing between so many games, you know, good problem to have right now, is I quickly lose track of what I'm doing in each. But good problem to have. It's not that high was. Right, we're here in Denerim. We're getting ready to go to the Brazilian forest. Could do the Shale side mission now. Yeah, let's go do that.
All right.
Not relevant, but Mortal Reminders, current spell CPC. Hey Trey, thanks for confirming. Yeah, maybe I do Great Old One, as we're locked up on that run for flavor. Like trying to get value out of Wisdom. And with the high hit count of punching a bajillion times, maybe I could do something with that. Part of me does want to scrap the cleric level and do like 9 monk, 2 druid, 1 warlock. Cause I could do bite and force a mortal reminder with a flurry of blows. So force 2. Sounds kind of good. First, don't at me. Okay. I will not at me. I will instead at Sabonis. There's something on one of my lenses. Hang on. That's a cat hair, like right in the corner of my eye. It's persistent. Here we go. Alright, do I play this game? Surely I can just unga bunga. Oh yeah, this game is loud as shit. Sure, whatever. Yeah, how is this game simultaneously, like, blowing out my ears, but then also sometimes I have to turn it up? Audio balancing.
And so I shall.
Are called shrieks. They are. Okay, now I want to turn the sound effect volume up. Okay, you heard sounds, so now you want to make sounds too?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
And so I shall.
Oregon? Question mark? What are you doing?
We go to combat!
I shall do it.
And so I shall. It's so precious the way you go on. Truly, it is. As you desire.
Begin the onslaught.
Now this is more like it.
Had to do a bit of micromanagement there. Shale wasn't tanking and Morrigan was like, I got this. Like, no. No, girl, you do not. I could build her to do that, but I haven't. Okay, this is where not investing in strength on Shale will start biting me a bit. That's fine. Just means we're more likely to use Ogren or Alistair. I fully forgot that the higher level crystals have strength recs. And now it's just not possible to meet them. Not enough levels left. Born to tank, forced to mana clash. At least there's no mages here. Oh, he says before walking into a mage.
What now?
Is he okay? Yeah, he's great.
And so I shall. Of course. All right. As you desire.
These darkspawn sound kind of like my stomach.
Of course.
Plus 12 con amulet? Minus strength, minus willpower? I'll probably slap that on Ogre.
Delighted.
Definitely should have done this way earlier in the game, but that's what Rust will do to you.
Bah. I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
All right.
These sound effects, man. I can't. Just constant. I was wondering if it was governed by dialogue, but it's not. It's just a very loud sound effect.
All right. See there? That's a trap.
Let's see. Even if it misses your damage pretty good. Like, I could correct the accuracy thing by using a belt that does, like, anything for me. Especially one that adds +4 attack. But, like, this way I don't have to switch whenever I run into a codex entry. So, I'm lazy. Also, some of that accuracy penalty is from Wynn's haste spell. There will come a point where I don't have access to a haste user, at least for a bit, eventually. And my accuracy will be better in that segment. I'll just use momentum instead of haste to get the same attack speed back.
Of course. As you desire. Why live
Now we get our hands side.
All right.
Exile.
So I shall.
Yeah, I don't super mind about not being able to equip better gear on Shale from this point, because, like, her job isn't to do damage
And so I shall.
at this point. It's just to sit there so I can backstab. Weirdest podcast I've listened to.
As you desire.
Not like her health is going down much
Alright.
anyway. I mean, I have a healer and a second mage who can throw off heals.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
To fear me. Is your
So that's certainly going to help.
time to die?
And Michelle.
The light. So I shall.
Your time to die.
The light.
I'm just standing there being Robocopped and the team not helping her. Sometimes the tactics system is interesting.
Ready.
Now we get our hands dirty. Mustard always be.
This is Shale's loyalty mission. Yeah.
Delighted.
It's not really how it works, but I get your meaning. Yeah, it's the post Deep Roads Shale side quest. Fucking shrieks, man. Absolutely gamered me because Shale isn't tanking.
Lock me in. And you shall pay. As you say.
Direct me. All right.
Rough.
Delighted.
Who do you think's dealing the most damage per encounter between Buki and Morgan right now? Easily Buki until a mage shows up, and then it becomes briefly Morgan, but as long as there's any other kind of enemy, back to Buki. Buki doesn't have as much AoE, but, like, has sustain in a way Morgan doesn't. Morgan's damage is very peaky.
Go on.
Ready. I am your death.
Now, this is more like.
I can't.
Come, let's shed some blood. Now this is more like. And so I shall.
It's too much for me.
Of course.
Blessed be Mana Clutch. Loyalty mission is quicker to say than companion quest, I feel. Isn't loyalty mission even more syllables?
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Hello.
Very I am your death. Fear me.
Here we go!
Another battle I see.
He's gonna be animation locked for a bit now.
As you wish. Excellent.
As you desire. Of course. And so I shall.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
So becoming a golem gives you a British accent, in case you didn't know.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
That's all I had to do, get a good British accent. Yeah. It's simple. Yeah, getting these early in the game would have been cool. I know the reduces hostility passes don't work in vanilla, but do the increases hostility passes work? Dead Tig Shanker. I think that beats out Duncan Stacker. Cool. That's why Carradine was so against it. How you doing, Chaka?
Are you sure I can't interest you in... I'm sure...
Actually, buy back. don't think I need more grenades.
Enchantment? Enchant?
It's bad being tempted to start my own Origins replay. Do it. Do it. Alright, Dead Tig Shanker having some extra attack. See, it's 108 to hit 112. Yeah, slightly more. Cool. Offsets the loss in dexterity. But we get more cunning, we get more armor pen. I don't know if the interrupt spellcasting passive works. A lot of the like wordy ones like that don't have numbers in them are bugged in Origins to not actually function. And I forget which are which after all these years. In the interest of just making sure everyone has bonuses, I'll move that over to win, even though Morgan uses that better. Ogren doesn't have Taunt yet. Once I get Ogren to a point where he does have Taunt, I would rather run him than Alistair. But that's not yet. $38 gold. What does Dex do for you compared to Cunning? To oversimplify, Dex is mostly a rogue damage. Cunning's how good you are at doing that damage. Cunning also affects Persuasion, other non-combat stuff. And specifically for rogues, once you get this passive here, Lethality, Cunning gains additional functionality. But also, like, Cunning scales the effectiveness of my Bard songs, and I always have one of those on. Cunning is my bonus exploit weaknesses damage from Assassin. There's no wrong answer between doing a Dex heavy rogue and a Cunning heavy rogue. Often you end up benefiting from having both. Because, like, these dual weapon talents, these have dexterity requirements to take. These archery talents have dexterity requirements to take. And then the things in the rogue tree here have cunning requirements to take. Not to mention, daggers and bows have dex requirements to even equip. But for persuasion checks, basically there's two kinds of persuasion. There's persuasion and then there's intimidation. The formula, basically there's 4 tiers. There's 25s, there's 50s, there's 75s, and there's 100s. It's not random at all. But your ability to clear these thresholds depends on your investment in this coercion skill. And or, if you're going for intimidation, every 25 strength counts as 1 rank. If you're going for persuasion, every 25 cunning counts for 1 rank. So if I was really, really optimizing, I wouldn't need more than 2 ranks in coercion here. But I took a 3rd one. But I won't ever need the 4th one.
Yes,
Is this what's his nuts? It's always what's his nuts. Every fucking time, man. How many allies have I gathered thus far? All but one.
Your wish?
Done.
Right. Delighted. Of course.
Move along, friend. Oh? I'll be on.
Just bribing a Templar, you know. Upstanding behavior. Just robbed him and left? Uh-huh.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Well, you have an exclam, and I'm trying to turn in that quest, but I guess no. So instead, I'm going to steal from you.
The deep dark before dawn's
Deep dark,
first light
yeah.
seems
Fuck
Maker's
you.
blessings upon you,
but
Warden.
know that the sun always
That's one of the alienage, so I can't finish that until later.
rises.
Oh yeah, did Dwin go back to his house? Can I just kill him for no reason? There's a chest in his house that was locked.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
What was that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and rebuild. First thing, go celebrate. Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in First, go. Go celebrate, or what? Yeah, go.
Go celebrate. This chest. I guess he's got the key. And I can't just like kill him
Alright.
for it. Fine, I'll just steal from each of these guys. Okay, bye. Awakening onwards is going to be interesting in terms of power cliffing because a lot of the things that mages are still kind of better at this point in the game aren't really mage exclusive anymore by that point. Like rogues get massive fuck you AoEs and they get warrior level tanking ability though at short intervals. And warriors get, like, really absurdly bonkers tanky. Mages just kind of get more damage. Which they're already good at. And that only takes you so far. So we'll see what I end up vibing with. Hey man, let's hear. Redcliffe, didn't I finish? Yeah, side quests. Gonna go seek the urn? Already did that. I did that before I did Redcliffe.
Onward what? Proud were I you. Delighted. Alright. Of course. Need help?
don't trigger the trap.
I must.
And so I shall.
Okay, done with you now. Make
What to do?
Want naked beating? Alistair is still far squishier in his role than Shale. Or Ogren, really. But Ogren doesn't have taunt yet, so we're using Alistair. Are they fighting or fucking? Could be both. We appreciate that you can skip dialogues without worrying about continue bug. Game crashes without specifically patching it, but no continue bug.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you
Shut
to be
up,
civil.
Win.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one
Tell her,
of your
Morrigan.
circle apprentices to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
Morgan's the best.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see.
Ah,
it makes sense. Aniran's...
Thank you all so much.
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Alora. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What human... That is in return, it's the herder's job. I can find no wound on her. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help? I am glad you attempted it. I did not realize...
I did have the, I picked the wrong dialogue first, but this is why I took, rank 2 survival, because I remember you need that to resolve that. It also gives me a little bit of nature res, and until awakening, these aren't wasted points, because I already can make any traps that I really care about. I can't make the super big ones, but I'm not really using them that effectively. If I was in solo, I would care more about that. Improved poison making lets me make grenades. I don't need herbalism because I have companions for that. I don't need 4th rank in coercion. I don't even really need the 3rd one. And I don't need more than 1 rank in sealing because Liliana starts out with 3. And awakening skill points are gonna have other things they can go towards as well, but that's not yet. Love survival works radar later. Yeah, that can be nice in a sort of like until you know where things are way, you know? This will be probably some of the hardest fights we've had in a bit because the level scaling will be set up to actually be my level here. Come on, Alistair isn't really taking damage.
We go
I guess it was enemies with armor pen that were giving Alistair some trouble earlier.
Delighted.
Because I was
And so
looking
I
at the
shall.
numbers, he was just taking 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, which means he does have enough armor.
Of course.
Guess I can't use a crossbow, it has to be a bow. Well, I don't have a bow. Well, that's annoying. Is there a bow on a corpse here? Alistair, do you have a bow? Ah, he does.
Right.
Hey, Kibe? Did I get that right? Feel free to correct me. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that.
Danger approaching.
She's just a good...
Well, the sub alert cut off, but thank you very much.
And so I shall. Delighted.
Right there. Tis too easy.
Gives me an idea. Maybe I should put those Cone of Cold scrolls to good use versus Orin. Cone of Cold's a good click there. It's not a deck save, so you don't have to worry about evasion. It gets pretty good coverage, easy to apply vuln. It's a good click.
All right. And so I shall.
We go to combat!
As you desire.
Also, no. Okay, for that fight, I'm gonna have to make sure Swift Runner goes down last for XP reasons. Refamiliarize myself with this map, make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. You in Brazilian? Yeah, civil. Saint Swift Runner answers that.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Gaelish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I'm no Dalish elf, or can't you tell?
It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now.
Hey Ash, remember these guys? Yeah, they can be pretty tough. Like Manlutier mentioned, if you can handle a pack of them spamming Overwhelm, you can handle pretty much anything.
Watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Sound as if you hate the Dalish a great deal.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance.
Out of my way, unless you can tell me where Witherfang is.
You think we would help you? Come!
You think we would help you come? I mean, I hope so. Bad? No, no, oh, no. Am I not gonna beat the furry allegations now?
Enough. The forest has eyes of its
I
own.
did like 2
and
attacks,
it's up to
man.
you with you.
Okay. Forget my min-maxing then. Hey, Alistair, you wanna, like, taunt ever? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Pumpkin. Why is Origins looking surprisingly well for a decade-old game? Oh, I wish it was only a decade old. This game is 16 years old. I don't like saying that out loud.
Wonderful!
I think a big reason why games that, even though graphically they don't look good, like these graphics do not look good by current standards.
Your desire?
Art style. If you have a good art style, it'll just age well. And I suppose that's one of the criticisms of Dragon Age. They changed art style every game. No, I'm not opposed to that personally, but I've seen people be opposed to that.
Who comes?
Depends on who's asking.
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Swiftrunner, apparently.
Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approach. Ah, de Masir.
Yeah, I'll save the stupid hunter. Apologies if there's background noise goings on in the vicinity.
And so I shall.
Do I not have a tactic for Alistair to taunt? No, I do. It's just awkward enough that I have to...
On it.
Of course, I ate the grab.
Die already! You could have just given up, you know.
Probably need to go sell stuff. Not right away, but like... soonish.
And so I shall.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because there's gonna be a lot of loot later. I could take an ogre in a fight, right?
Why do they bother?
Come on. dirty fighting doesn't work on trees. I can't throw dust in a tree's eye to blind it. Unbelievable. I forgot how much damage those guys do. Yikes. Watch out for that. 16 years ago I was... Nope, not playing this game. Yeah, this game came out when I was in high school.
All right.
Time sucks. Where to come out? Oh, 09.
Now this is more like it. Maker! Ah, wonderful!
Of course.
You're 24. We have a fair amount of people around your age range in the community ogre trials. You might not be winning this one. Oh, yep, Jester's got you. I know I say this a lot, but this is one of my favorite things about the content pivot I've done into, like, RPG stuff like this. The chat's adults.
I am ready.
Alistair's real shit at taunting when I need him to. Yeah, I gotta rework his tactics. That's rough. Let's see, how do I want to handle this? Let's get you up.
As you desire.
How did that cone of cold hit me? Whatever, it's fine. Froze them too, so. You know, like streaming to an audience of children. So this goes back to like the Quag No Borderlands thing. Like that fandom is either physically or mentally children. Even the people who are not, you know, teenagers who have not let their brains finish cooking yet before rotting them further. They're adults who never let their brains finish cooking before rotting them further. So like I like the maturity doing other things. Yeah, thanks for allowing sperm, Danny. Appreciate you.
How odd. A camp with no campers.
Borderlands personality disorder. Nice.
The elven hunters didn't set this up.
Obvious trap, but I'm gonna keep clicking on things because it's XP
Do
to
not-
get trapped.
Delighted. Of course.
I feel magic here.
For what it's worth, I'm playing 4 as we speak and enjoying it. You couldn't pay me to stream it. A lot of these people in the community, a lot of not so decent. Yeah, like, I'll probably play it eventually. Like, Priz and Rator have been telling me about mechanics and stuff and growing my interest, and I still pop in, check on what Lazy or Stone Swan or Cheese is doing. You know, occasionally chat with Moxie or Epic or Birdman. Like, I still talk to people in that space, but I will not create content in it.
That will leave a scar. Last.
Didn't mean to move and cancel Mana Flash, but...
I shall do it.
Delighted.
I think we work well together.
A hungry...
Waiting for some optimization fixes. The DLC Vault Hunter in January.
As you desire.
What I find extremely telling of how good this community is how little timeouts and bans need to be given out compared to other streams I watch. I put in a lot of effort, both passively and actively, to filter out the community. It takes a lot to get me to actually directly take moderation action. But it's carefully cultivated. Why are we discussing bans? No reason in particular. Just talking about how the vibes are good and how banning is rarely necessary because the vibes are good.
Delighted.
What manner?
You see me? I'm a werewolf.
A
Very well, I'm an elf.
And unless thou thinkst it far, I have but one desire. All I have is my being, my...
Yeah, sure. How come you got this cool purple glow? Cause I'm a bard. Just gotta be purple? Yeah. Ever play anything else? There can be such a thing as too much purple. Source, I've played Veilguard a lot. For some reason, the art direction in that game is like, hey, make everything purple. It has to be purple. I don't know why they went with that, but everything is fucking purple. They've Halloweened the peepos, nice. I guess, it is almost time to start stroking our Halloweenuses. Halloweeners, for the plural, I guess.
Of course.
We must fight.
Direct me.
Okay, can you stop?
Okay, done with you now.
I did not remember Roots doing that much damage.
Alright.
If you must.
I guess that's a reason for me to start stacking physical resistance. Fucking hell. Saw that Inquisition's main color is green, decided we can do more. Like a purple filter, everything just purple? Both. Yeah. It's definitely both. Okay, Wind now has Mana Clash.
As you say.
I guess this was the second Mana Clash. Mana Clash already one-shots everything you needed to.
These woods
There's
are dangerous for those who do not know the path.
there's a boss where double Mana Clash takes off enough of a chunk that it really makes it a lot easier to deal with.
But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did.
I brought this on you.
I've put that behind me, and you...
Irving is a reasonable man.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do.
No, we've spent enough time.
Look at this.
There.
So, like, another thing I hate about Wynn, she finds that this guy that she has spent decades thinking that she failed. She finds that he, despite she did fail him, he survived and has carved out his own path, found his own way. And she's like, okay, but you should come do things my way now. Like, do you not fucking learn? The answer is no, she doesn't. But
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. You're a robber.
Go.
double Mana Clash? And Holy Smite? Oh, you got me with Misdirection Hex, that's why I can't hit shit right now. That's a situation where double Mana Clash is good.
As you desire.
That wasn't a fight.
Of course.
+3 cunning ring. Don't think that beats out what I have going. But it's good. Wynn is one of those characters who I feel in each subsequent playthrough, in my opinion, of her lowers. I kind of trusted that, like, in my youth, I was like, oh, this is a person much older than me, she's been through a lot, maybe I should weigh what she has to say, and even if I don't understand, there's probably reasons behind what she's saying. And no, there's not. She's just someone stuck in her ways who believes her way is the only way, regardless of any evidence that life throws her way. And, like, her takes on characters like Morrigan. Like, everybody knows that Morrigan has ulterior motives for being here. My character has acknowledged it. Morrigan has acknowledged it. Alistair picked up on it. Alistair, not a very perceptive guy. He picked up on it immediately, was like, how much do we care about this? But Wynn thinks that nobody noticed but her because she's the wise one. It's like, yeah, it's just, everyone knows, but that does not preclude Morrigan having multiple motivations for things she's doing, and also, who the fuck cares? We got a blight to stop. Like, she really thinks she knows the most about everything because she's older, and she's not even old. She's 50. That's not old.
As you say.
Oh, well, Morrigan died to the grab.
We must fight.
We are victorious again.
And so I shall. Delighted. And so I shall.
Oh, what if I just, Oh, you resisted? Okay, understandable.
Let's shed some blood. Why do they bother? Let's grab some glory. You must.
I am ready. So be it.
And how's that?
Damage. Also, Wynn's assumption for Morrigan is simply they're trying to corrupt the Warden. Alistair thinks she's a bad influence too, even if he doesn't go that far. He also thinks Morrigan has ulterior motives, not that it's dedicated to messing with Tabris.
And so I shall.
And Morrigan accurately calls Wynn out on this, and she's like, hey, you don't care about this. You care that you're not the only one in a position to sway people. Like, Morrigan isn't trying to do that. Her ulterior motive, for anyone who doesn't know, is she's trying to get some pie filling. Put it that way. She's interested in creating some baked goods.
All right.
She's a pastry chef.
Lots of blood. And so I shall.
The weapon sweep does so much damage. Like, for the fact that it's just guaranteed damage.
Of course. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted.
Stealing.
Please. They...
Careful.
You are... an elf, but not one of... Yes. Just... No. I need the stuff. I will. Oh, the pain. The curse.
Okay. Do you have loot? You do. Thank you. Man, I killed her and skinned her. That's crazy.
Ah, another battle speeds our way. Ah, good.
Like, where's Alistair? He's stuck. Yeah, they can't really damage him. Maybe with Overwhelm they could, but they're not doing that.
All right. As you desire.
Without fail, parents would walk in as Lulu's casting something. Oh, is this one of those, you switch to porn because it's easier to explain situations?
Now, what's all this? Ha ha! Now this is more like it!
I must say.
Now this should be amusing. Play fair! And so I shall. All right. Father! Let's have at it!
That tainted blade bonus damage.
Delighted. All right.
How do I get over there? Oh yeah, just go like over and under. Yeah. Stomach. Its hair dress at a very open neckline. Go on.
I am yours.
My acorn is still gone. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
That definitely wasn't the optimal solution for that rewards-wise. It was just the faster one, so I did it anyway. Master Shapeshifter could be funny if I want to do flying swarm stuff, but like I probably won't. So maybe I want to fruitlessly work towards Arcane Mastery. I'm not going to get that many points at this point. Sam from Danny Phantom. Lulu was your goth girlfriend awakening. About the... What was her name? Shigo? Is that her name? Man, I'm old. The thing with Blizzard is, like, it'll screw me more than enemies. Oh, spell power. And a level for me. I should take more cunning. I probably should take more cunning. Save that too. Because I'm working towards combat stealth, master stealth now. Just the whole squad from the craft. Your bisexual awakening was the movie Hackers. Yeah, I can see it. You sent me a GIF. I'll tap out. Yeah, I could see. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I could make that character my whole personality.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand.
Fighter, get out of my way. Alright, Swift Runner's gotta go last. Maybe I can actually get the XP this time.
Yeah, the battle speeds our way.
Directing.
Oh. All right.
There we go.
And so I shall.
Gotta become strong. Strong later. Strong lady. Do the thing, Danny. See you later.
As you desire.
Gonna need to take more dexterity eventually, I think, but we'll take cunning.
Well, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
An order. So be it.
Now, this should be amusing.
Wipe them out.
So I shall. As you desire. And so I shall. All right. The lights. Why they bother?
You're drooling and save some dignity.
So I shall.
Send this.
If you must.
And that tainted blade damage or something. You think your game's break when to switch between the pause overview and continue action? No, I'm just hitting spacebar to pause so I can target things precisely.
We are invading.
Yeah, hello. I should really go sell some stuff. So many werewolves. Why? Why wolves? Basically, a bunch of humans did, you know, the thing that humans do when they meet a new culture, rape and pillage. So an elf mage got real pissed, and he cursed them and their bloodline and stuff, using blood magic and channeling a nature spirit to turn them into werewolves, and they're infectious, they can make other werewolves. So, like, this curse is spreading, and the werewolves are, you know, the ones who did the thing that the inciting incident, they're long dead. But, like, this dude's holding this grudge, and now the werewolves are destroying his own clan, too, and he's not really willing to budge. So, it's a story of generational hatred, and, something that starts out with very legitimate grievances, turning into, hey, your hate is eating you. Do you care? All of the main story areas in this game have some level of nuance like that, to where you can look at one side and be like, you're not entirely right or wrong.
All right.
Your hate is literally eating you, in this case, yeah. Like how the game balanced pragmatic versus morality here. The more powerful allies tend to involve taking the less moral option. I think that's great because we usually need more incentive to pick the less moral option. And like, I don't know. And then also like quantifying less moral. That's not really simple because like, I don't like the Dalish. Now, ending the curse is best for everyone involved. That's like the golden ending for that. But let's hypothetically remove that as an option, so you have to pick one side instead of like actually making peace. I'd side with the werewolves over the Dalish. Now, that's not what I'm gonna do, but
As you desire.
some people choose less moral options in games because they never would IRL, so living vicariously. And there's me, whose most evil actions have been at thievings. I can't trust that pixels won't eventually become sentient and feel things. I feel bad when I do bad things in games. Like, there are some people who are, like, very willing to do bad things in games. But, like, it takes me a while to get to a point where I am. Like, obviously, something like BG3 challenge running, we end up doing a lot of bad shit, but that's habits developed over thousands of hours. Thousands of individual hours, not including collective hours. Yet to do an evil dirge run. Because I literally can't yet. It's one of those things where a lot of effort is put in BG3. But like certain evil choices, they really beat you over the head with, this is not justifiable. It's like, hey, yeah, you're right, it's not. Doesn't stop some weirdos on the internet from trying to justify. Like, we don't know what the tieflings did in the past. Like, okay, shut up.
Of course.
Still can't bring myself to sacrifice a companion to a wall. Like, I can kill them before I meet them, since I treat them as strangers. Then it's the betrayal aspect I can't get into yet. Yeah, I get that. Maybe never, actually. Understandable. A huge portion of the game is building up these companions as characters with complex motivations, making you connect with their stories, like, building that sense of connection with them. And then killing one of them off in, like, a very intimate way. Like, it's not impersonal at all. It's hard to do.
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap. And so I shall. Ha ha ha!
Let's grab some glory.
Damage.
All right.
Nope. Ran out of inventory slots. It was gonna happen.
As you desire.
Imagine there's at least one person play BD3 for the first time sacrificing companion just because they didn't like their intro. Oh, the number of times, Choco, where someone will come in and be like, yeah, I didn't like Will or Lae'zel, so I killed them immediately. And it's like, a lot of those people, it's certain, let's call them biases that they have. Um, but it's quite common that you'll hear someone brag about how in a character-driven game they killed off a character early and they're expecting pats on the back in online gaming spaces because gamers have little pea brains. That's a lot of gold. Usually play both good and evil paths in games just to try it. First one's always good. Prepare myself for the evil one. Usually don't play evil more than once per game. I find that often when I do a game, my first playthrough will be like, oh, I would rationalize decisions. I don't try to like do explicitly good or explicitly evil, though I tend to lean overwhelmingly towards like the good decisions. But I try to go through like, okay, well, what would I do? My husband claims I like Minthara precisely because she just says what it is without thought for how bad it sounds. You like her because she's autistic as me. I think he's right. See, that speak the truth thing is morally redeeming, even if Minthara is pretty evil aligned. It's not a moral thing at all. Honesty is not inherently a moral action. Okay, stomach, calm down. Like, I value honesty highly, and I prioritize it. But, like, sometimes honesty is used for the purpose of cruelty. And Minthara is objectively an evil person. There is no, oh, there's nuance here. No, she's evil. 100%. There's no wiggle room on that. She is evil.
Now, what's all this?
Okay, the mic picked that up. Yeah, that was a sound I've not heard it make before. I don't know, man. You don't have to be mean in your honesty. Exactly. Let's shit some blood. You guys want to shit some blood with me?
This part takes forever.
There's some nuance with Minthara. The 69 isn't evil. Well, YouTube disagrees because I have had one infraction ever on the platform on my VOD's channel, and it's from that scene. They really didn't like it. So I guess it is evil. Husband once told me, okay, love you, you're babbling, so I'm going to the other rooms. Briefly offended. I was like, okay, but he right? Well, I mean, that's kind of a dickish thing to say. Honesty is not inherently like you can package honesty differently than that. And some people have a lower capacity to do so. That does not make them inherently less moral people, but there are levels to this. Well, you gotta understand the husband's on the spectrum. It's just hard for him sometimes. Yeah, some people have a diminished capacity for, you know, certain social graces like that, and that does not make them inherently worse people by any means. I guess in this way, I see Minthara a bit like Negan from The Walking Dead, though he actually isn't evil, and Minthara demonstrably is. No, Negan is evil. He even has an entire thing where he realizes that, yeah, he really went about things the wrong way for a very long time. He does evil actions for evil reasons, and does evil, like, that's evil. Someone being likable does not mean they're not evil. And I think that's a core thing people overlook in character interpretation. Like, he's evil. He gets character development because, of course, he's been the protagonist of the Walking Dead universe outside of, like, a couple things here and there for, like, the last 9 years. So, of course, they're gonna be like, hey, we have Jeffrey Dean Morgan's face and acting. We can do whatever we want with this guy now. Let's roll with it.
Well, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
Like, looking at season 7 of The Walking Dead, for example, immediately after bludgeoning 2 fan-favorite characters to death, specifically as an act of cruelty, like, that was the entire point. He will later go on to say that he didn't need to do that. After doing that, he spends an entire season terrorizing the cast, again, just to do it. He himself will point out he had better ways of achieving his goals at that point, he just didn't do it. His redeeming qualities are presented as he is sometimes merciful towards children, sometimes, and overt sexual assault is something he considers too much. Overt. Now, coerced sexual favors are fine to him. But if you're too overt, he doesn't like it. He is a hypocrite in that regard. And the whole, hey, don't hurt kids thing, he's not consistent about that at all. Not even a little bit. So I find it interesting in media analysis when you'll see a very charismatic character who is portrayed very effectively by their actor. You'll see people like moralizing them in ways that don't make any sense at all because of their charisma. And this is an effective way of doing a character, but you see that with Negan, you see that with Minthara, you see that with, not to bring things back to Borderlands constantly, but Handsome Jack. You see that with the Emperor. You see that with Ascended Astarion. A lot of characters that are very charismatic and very effectively portrayed. You'll see, well, they're not evil. No, they're pretty objectively evil. Doesn't mean they're not compelling, though. Yeah, like, Dead City is, what, the 5th Walking Dead spin-off show, and it's in its 2nd season, and the character has been in the spotlight of the show for the last 10 years now. Like, yeah. Of course, characterization is going to march on, and most of the villain tendencies of someone like Negan have been ironed out over time, out of necessity. But like, that don't change who he was at the start. Oh yeah, how do I do this?
All right.
Vaguely remember this. I'm just kind of clicking things. I used to have this memorized. Oh hey, I did it. I guess I still do. John Wick's another good example. Yeah, I liked his dog. It's a sympathetic character, starts the series, and he's a badass. You think about it more than 5 seconds, you realize this isn't a guy getting anywhere in life doing good things. And he knows that. He'll no illusions about that. Like, he's a murderer for hire who did that for decades. Now we see some things like indicating that he was pretty much groomed for the position. Product of his environment in some regard, and he learned the capacity for, you know, kinds of emotions that he didn't think he could have through a relationship with his wife. But because he loved a person does not make him a good person. And he himself is very straightforward about that. Like, he has conversations with multiple characters throughout the series where it's like, you know, this stuff that's happening to both of us, we deserve this. And he's like, yeah, I know. Change for me and the willingness to acknowledge you did evil things, it's kind of a big deal. It is. It just, remember it, that does not erase those things. Linking this back to Baldur's Gate 3, with Astarion in Act 3, we're going to talk to Alma and Rivington, and then she'll be like, you can do this, you can help us get our kids back and kill Cazador, but you led an evil life. This doesn't change that. But it's a start.
Delighted.
Obviously, situation depending, I'm open to the concept of forgiveness, but not forgetting ever.
All right.
Mana Clash? I like the idea of Mana Clash here.
As you say.
Yeah. They didn't like the idea of Mana Clash.
So I shall.
Hey, GG. Am I living the I can fix him problem right now? Yeah. You are totally the I can fix him type.
Very well.
Which, in some cases, you know, commendable impulse to have. You want people to be the best versions of themselves, and I can absolutely respect that. But yeah, sometimes it's like, okay, come on. Come on.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Delighted.
At your service.
Don't talk to me like that, Alistair. Don't smolder at me, sir. I don't think the Juggernaut plate beats out the value of Superior Dragonbone. Like, the Elemental Res is nice. I guess the Juggernaut helm's an upgrade over Kaylin's helm. But what if I can fix it? Stop it. Only tangentially related. I'm just putting this out there if anyone needs it. Don't set fire to yourself to keep other people warm. That's good advice. Both literal and figurative.
And so I shall.
Come, let's shed some blood.
As you desire. And so I shall. Shame about the face!
Like the badass version to put your own oxygen mask on first.
Now, what's all this? Delightful.
Enough.
I should like a throat.
I must.
Very well. Play fair.
Let us end this!
Hey now. I should like a trophy.
Of course.
Can't share water if your own glass is empty. Makes the lightning conversation as always. I mean, we talk about good stuff all the time. And you definitely contributed to that, so thank you. Nah, toss. Got the Arcane Warrior specialization. I don't plan on using it.
Delighted.
Maybe an Awakening. I've already sold some of the Arcane Warrior gear.
Well, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
Down! Now we go into battle.
Yeah, I really gotta come back through here when I have inventory space. It's just to sell stuff, but it's eventually gonna
The unnatural are always so
matter. Like, there's a belt I still want to buy at the Circle Tower. And then there's saving money for Awakening. Which shouldn't actually be necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay, done with you now.
Another battle, I see.
What to do?
Yeah, the aura of weakness, my hit rate is quite shit, but the damage is good at least. Miss, miss, miss. Had an aura of weakness.
And so I shall.
Get back here,
Well, this check.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Where are you? See there?
I triggered one. Me being impatient.
I would watch out. Where are you? See there? That's a trap. Delighted. And how that? I would watch out. Where are you? See there? That's a trap. As you desire. So I shall. Come, let's shed some blood.
Let's shit some blood. I have to say it every time.
If you must.
Is Wynn just standing in the fire? She totally is. Wynn and Morrigan are just standing in the fire, healing through it. Kind of a flex? Like, would you do that if you were a mage? Like, if you knew you could do it, just to show off? It probably hurts so much, though. Like, you're still burning, you're just undoing the damage. Probably unimaginably painful.
Delighted.
Because I imagine you don't get to the point where your nerve endings are just gone. So it's always full pain. Ugh. It's dark.
Save some dignity.
Oh, I see. Now this is more like it. Delighted.
With an arcane shield, maybe. Yeah, like if you're preventing the damage rather than just healing from it, sure. Ask Deadpool. Double mana clash, and with Alistair doing Holy Smite, it's functionally like a triple, almost.
A bit more dying, please. Yeah.
The game doesn't like whatever's happening right now. I don't know why it's chugging now. It really didn't like that. Hey Roxy, how are you? I'm gonna maybe save and restart my game. It's been open for 2 hours. Takes like 10 seconds to reboot. So. Like, actually 10 seconds.
You need help?
What did you?
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
All right.
Gift for Ogren that I don't really need, but I do want the Ancient Elven Armor. And having inventory space.
Of course.
Right, I still haven't gotten Berserker on, Alistair. Do I go champion? I mean, willpower helps scale his, smite, but no, I'm gonna save the point for Berserker here. Take more con. Save the point for Berserk, I guess. Thought of streaming DOS 1 or 2. Don't really have an interest. DOS 2 failed to capture my attention, even through a guided co-op playthrough up to Act 2 of the game. Maybe I revisit it eventually, but, meh. Too many other things that I know I do like streaming already. Does that make sense?
This should be amusing.
As you desire. Of course.
You know the games you want to stream after Dragon Age? I do want to do another Expedition 33 run. This one more gameplay focused than story focused. Because the build crafting is cool in that game. It gets to a point where eventually, like once you have all the Pictos and as much color volumina as you want, it gets a little less interesting because it's just like ultimately the goal is for every character to have everything. But I do think the playthrough experience and like the mid Act 3 point is cool. I'll be right back. What about Cyberpunk? Could always go for another Cyberpunk run, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Keep waiting for my Cyberpunk Samurai clothes to arrive before I start BD3, one ending like 2 sessions.
As you
Automod. Can you relax? It didn't like balls deep. Well, Oregon got absolutely dumpstered. Alistair's being overwhelmed. Gotta do another Cyberpunk replay sometime. You have to do a strength build. I think my favorite is doing quick hacks and gorilla arms. So I usually end up dumping cool if I'm doing that. High body, high int.
Of course. I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap.
Fucking overwhelms, man. And Morgan, why are you there? AI sometimes. Resisted. Something like that. Alright, flying swarm time. Didn't think I'd have to use this, but...
That was rather unpleasant, wasn't it?
Oh, and of course there's more.
At your order.
Here we go.
Yikes.
As you desire.
As you wish.
Use baseball bat a bit. It's like stealth and power run. Stealthy, I haven't found out to go bonk him. Yeah, makes sense. So far, I think the most fun run I did was maxed out cool and reflexes with some int. Mostly trying to use pistols and knives and stealth, aided by utility quick hacks like ping, whistle, reset options, etc. Trying to play like a low chaos Dishonored. Yeah, it's very thematic. The combat system gives you a lot of flexibility.
Of course.
I like being able to physically affect the battlefield a lot. So, like with gorilla arms and blunt weapons as a whole, you can shoulder charge through things, knock them around. You can ground slam, and I love me some ground slams. You got AoE knockdown punches. But then with the more offensive quick hacks, you can do combos. Like igniting contagion is pretty fucking awesome. So running thermal gorilla arms with contagion, it's like you put a poison dot on a crowd, then you punch one of them and they all explode. Satisfying.
Delighted.
Not the most effective way of using that tech, but it's cool. That's what matters. Can't remember if there's anything to resist overwhelm. Think nope, tank character and resist damage a lot more. Meanwhile, a rogue or mage can be ripped. You can get a mage tanky enough, like if you do arcane warrior stuff. You can run around in massive armor, just like a warrior. But I find that play very boring. I've done that before. Too many times. Yeah, overwhelm's very much like either you get stupid tanky or you hope it doesn't happen. Or ensure it doesn't happen. Those are your plays.
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, not with me. She means you no harm. Provided your willingness to parley in peace is an...
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Really seem more like the Lady of the Ruin to me.
You will not speak to the lady of this manor!
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come.
Still always have a mental alert when I see folks saying Cyberpunk ain't an RPG. Like, that's just... People who say that are stupid.
He struggles.
Like, they're either intentionally being inflammatory or they're actually just... They don't use their brain much because, of course, it's an RPG. Cyberpunk 2077 is based off of the Cyberpunk tabletop RPG. Like, it's literally adapting a tabletop RPG. Like, what do you mean? Of course it is. And if things like Souls games get called RPGs, why would Cyberpunk not be? It has all of the same attributes, plus more RPG elements.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them.
What?
No
Yeah, she got some big spirit, does she?
There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the...
Yeah, I already explained that.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring...
Alright. Steal it?
As you desire. Of course.
People see shooting, brains think shooter first, RPG part eludes them after. I think you're being charitable by assuming their brain is thinking anything at all.
As you desire.
Like, I know gamers as a category, it's not a category of people that apply nuance to anything they see or experience. I get that. But, like, sometimes an idiot is just an idiot. Same people not think Fallout's an RPG. They probably think Fallout's not an RPG.
Delighted. As you desire.
Sure, Steely, just want to try to have a close-up peek. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Not talking to you, Wynn, but yeah, have you changed your mind about Morgan and me?
I have watched you for a time, and Perhaps I was wrong. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes.
Are you
when she
trying to
watches.
apologize?
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
You better be sorry.
What you have made instead.
One armor. And belt slot? Go for it anyway.
My magic elixir.
Off I go. As you desire.
Why do they bother? There you go!
So I shall.
Let's see!
Cyberpunk not an RPG. I'm still thinking about that, yeah. Crazy to me. Like, what would it be then? They just think it's, like, the same genre as Call of Duty? I don't... Do they think it's,
As you desire.
the Bioshock genre, whatever that is? The looter shooter, obviously. Oh, right. There's loot and you shoot? Skyrim-like. But isn't Skyrim an RPG? My head hurts. I smell toast. One can't even apologize without sounding pretentious. No, she wasn't even apologizing until I accidentally clicked on her and then fished for one. Shooter with a few RPG elements, what I hear thrown around. CDPR lied, it's not a true RPG. Oh, so it's just people being stupid. Yeah, as I thought. Bro, I'm trying to go vendor stuff. I'm...
Ah, and here you are already. Did you? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached just so, did you? So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin? There was... But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. You do understand. She is the... The curse came first from her.
Curse came first from you.
And they would... Come. I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to... Why? All they want is revenge. Or a release that... Even so, this is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it. You were not... You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
Your own people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's life... Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will...
Not that I'm excusing them for the status release, and we're far from that now. Like, this is an unpopular take, but as someone who did play on day one, and did not have a fantastic PC at that time, I didn't have a particularly bad experience. No worse than the Bethesda game, or a BioWare game. Like, I had fun from the jump.
Beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me...
Now, depending on platform, depending on your hardware on PC, and depending on luck, even, you might have had a different experience, but I will say that the outright hatred for the game has always been overblown. Not to say that the release was an acceptable state, but...
He will not help us, lady. It is as I
unplayable is too strong a term for any version of the game I ever
I am
experienced.
here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
What are our thoughts on this guy? Justified actions, motivations. Should he be off?
This is justice, no more.
He's been consumed by his hatred. Like, his original motivation makes sense, and I can't say I wouldn't have done the same in the moment there. But, like, the people he is punishing are not the people who committed the crime. And he's now also allowing this to blow back on more people that he is responsible for. So it's his job as a leader to watch out for his people, and his actions are hurting his people. So it's his responsibility to correct that, even outside of the morality of the situation. It's his responsibility as the leader to do right by his people. And what's right by his people is ending the curse. So regardless of the angle where I think that also he's displaced his anger onto more people, like, he already got his revenge against the perpetrators of the traumatic thing that happened.
And so he did.
No, that is not how it is. I did it for my people.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death.
For what? See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's wrong.
Then...
Mana Clash? And Mana Clash? And Smite.
All the noise above.
You okay, Zafir?
So I shall.
No more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people.
Is that true, or are you afraid of dying?
Perhaps I have lived. What of you, Spirit?
You are my maker, Zathrian. Yet of all...
It's over. She's gone, and we're human.
So what are you gonna do?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find out. Thank you.
Anna was not his friend. Yeah, that was not XP optimal. Like, I should have let him hang around so I could kill the trees for their XP, but, like, I'm level 20 already. Super duper min-maxing your XP in this game gets you to, like, what, 24 or something? By the time you beat the game? Eh.
And so I shall. Of course.
We've drifted apart. How long have you hated me, Kels? I always knew you did, but...
Now this should be amusing.
20? Yeah, I'm level 20. You can get to like 24-ish XP wise, in terms of what's available. But I don't remember what the actual level cap, if there is one, for Origins pre-awakening. If I use the office as a way to escape you, that mean I hate you just about as much as I hate myself. Well, you're not allowed to hate yourself, so. Why don't I go here? Totally clicked on the wrong map. Very cat.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Delighted.
Take that! Here we go! Down you go!
You and your paper bags, man.
There you go!
As you desire.
If you must taste steel!
Another battle, I see.
Just go down! Ready!
Too easy.
Goth girl still blinking. Yes. Hey, that hurts. Teeth are very sharp, you know. You got in there with that one.
All right.
Hey, Sora. Hey, Roller. That's where I was trying to go. I swear, if this is what's his nuts. Okay, it's not. Scooters.
Run while you can.
Alistair, are you gonna tank for poor Win here? Not that I care about Win, but... kind of need a healer.
Immediately. As you say.
Another foe fallen!
Of course. And so I shall. And so I shall.
World events. Yeah, when you're trying to travel from one place to another, there's stuff that can intercept you. Some are just things that can happen, some of them are related to quest progress. These can intercept you. Got them.
Delighted. Go ahead.
Now this could be amusing.
Smite to cancel the overwhelm. Beautiful stuff. Kevin's in rare form today. He's being very Vin.
Delighted.
Not much Kev.
All right.
Being thorough. Walking into webs. That was always part of the plan. Sir?
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunter. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die.
I'm sure he
It
was.
will be... Call, and we shall come.
Thank you.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for... True. An agreement is an agreement. And I will craft something from this wood for you. What would
What about both?
Both? But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to it. We are working hard to make it...
Healer's cool. Plus flat damage versus undead and beasts. Not much game left to use it on. Cat, can you... Somehow ended up from messing with the paper bag to laying on my power strip, and now he's knocked over some of my recycling. He's being as cat as he possibly can. think it makes sense to buy some heals, some grenades. Guess some lyrium potions. Attribute points. Oh, I'll take a skill point. Just a shapeshifter manual. Do I want that? I should save before I buy it and then reload. Selling the armor he crafted for me right back to him.
My love?
You're what? I guess I have romance dialogue with Alistair from approval.
Here I am.
Really have too many useful recipes. Been slacking on buying those. Oh yeah, let's make a save.
We are working hard.
I should still have it.
You have returned. Is there... You have news? Have you found her? That is her scarf. The Keeper told me the truth?
Greetings to you, friend. I don't want your effort. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but then
Yeah, I'll take your reward.
Blast it.
One more talent point to get Taunt on Ogren. I do want to get him Destroyer too, but Taunt more important. Still quite a ways off though. Why is your set bonus not on? There it is.
Thunder Humper.
Actually, I do want him in the party.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time. I was just asking a favor. I was the A person, actually. What? I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
That's right.
I figured it was just the ancestor. Well, no, what was it you wanted? You want to... But if you know someone fit... If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary.
Ogren disapproves for me hitting him with the I love you too, Ogren. But I can now spec Alistair into being a berserker.
Yes.
Which we're doing for the plus health mostly. If I get 2 more points on Alistair, then like we could go constraint, reducing the stam regen penalty. But I don't know, we probably don't do that.
So, you and the Grey Warden, huh?
I hope you're not referring to Alistair.
Him? Does he even like girls?
I believe the matter is still up for debate.
Anyway, you and the Grey Warden, huh?
Do you actually have a question, Dwarf, or is it your intention simply to leer and drool?
Stick with the classics. Leer and drool.
I thought so.
How much is gas money in Dragon Age? It's a good question.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
They know they're in a game.
Something all right.
Longer weekends, Friday's a national holiday. Let's go.
To her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Thanks, Warden. Find out how much she...
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say... Oh, we haven't yet. It's just Tara.
Felsi!
I've got a customer. Same as I'd be doing anywhere, earning coin. My mother lives here. Ugh, did you have to bring his name up? I just ate. What happened? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
How'd he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right.
No, nobody's here.
I got work to do. I don't need to think about that sodding waste.
Overpriced swill.
Alright, one person's here.
What are you looking
2 people are here.
Can a man drink in peace?
Well, what did she say? Ah, that fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else? Just be ready. Are you sure you...
Well, look what the nug dragged in. What?
Just try...
You're fighting Darkspawn?
It was a bit of...
The whole...
Well, you know,
Oh, so you mean you...
it's a sign of affection. I've been thinking.
What do you...
Nothing, just
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto. If by fun...
Oh, well.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
That could have gone better.
You try again.
Why bother? Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? Aye.
Did not go well.
Of course.
I could save scum that. I did make a save. Fuck it. Let's. I don't think this is a good idea.
There she is. I'm gonna
Alright.
go talk to her. Thanks, Warden.
What can I get for you? And don't say me. Have you... I've got a customer! Same as I'd be doing anywhere, earning coin. My mother lives here. Someone's got to take care of the old... And you admit it? You don't smell drunk. Get kicked in the head by a Bronto, did you? He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep Oh? Fells. I got work to do. I don't need to think about that.
Well, what did she say? Did she say anything else? Are you sure?
What? You're fighting Darkspawn?
Hey GG, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate, but I play a bunch of RPGs. Doing a full series replay of Dragon Age on the hardest difficulty for each game. This game's great. If you haven't played it, it's old, hasn't aged super well in some regards, but it's a real gem.
Well, someone's got it. What?
Fate?
Sure they do.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then. Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Why? No, actually, let's say we should get going.
Don't let the door...
That could have gone better. Might as well rest up while I can.
Yeah, I forget the optimal path, but I don't feel like reloading that again. Stream is good, doing some Sims 4 stuff, building cult townhouses. Very fun. Very fun. I think I have enough gold for the belt I'm trying to buy. Also dropping this. Thank you for the 11 months, GG. Very kind as always.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and mage, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace.
Welcome back, youngster.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Also, dropping this low.
106. If I saw the Juggernaut set. Maybe. Am I going to use shale anymore? Probably not. So we can sell the crystals. Keep the Blood Mage gear for later. Drop it in this. Kermit Cape. Really shouldn't get rid of Red Jenny Seekers. self-control. Um, I'll just save these two. Yeah.
And so I shall.
See Denerim now. I think I need to go to Redcliffe Castle and talk to Eamon to set up Landsmeet Arc. But I want to get some money together, do a little more shopping. Off to sleep. Have a great stream. Thanks, GG. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. To crawl to the throne at 4 in the morning today because my body thought it's the perfect time to shift like shit worth crap through my intestines. Hope your day is better. It's been better than that so far. Hey, Sunra.
Delighted.
Hope you have a productive session at the gym. Wellness check. Sorry I'm late. Lunch was ready. Oh, nothing to be sorry about. What you eating? Now I want to make the game louder again. Backtracking and looting some of the stuff I didn't have inventory space to pick up here earlier. I was hoping to sell enough to get a belt that'll actually be good enough stat-wise that I probably stop wearing my XP belt. But currently, still like 20 gold off price-wise. Take a little bit of work. Do I have quests to turn in? Still have that one. Still have that to turn in. Oh, I can do Gax Kang now, too.
Of course.
Double Mana Clash, that's probably not gonna be an issue. But he's got good spell resist, so there's always a chance that it just gets resisted, and then I have to actually do the fight. With rogue damage, it'll be fine. Fine adjacent. Something I should have this belt for first, though. Wrong bad. here first. I know efficiency-wise I should just go talk to Eamon before going to Denham and doing this stuff, but meh. I'm here.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest...
Good to see you again.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Yeah, we'll put Shapeshifter on Win because it's plus armor. Though I could go Arcane Warrior and that would give Win the ability to equip some heavier armors. I want to do that though. Put her in the Juggernaut plate for funsies. I just think that's a funny idea. It's definitely worse, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, now that Wynn has combat magic, she can use magic instead of strength to equip, well, instead of strength or dex, just use magic to equip gear. So, like... So the Juggernaut helm is over on Alistair right now. Yeah, wearing this super heavy armor makes the cost of her abilities go way up. Still a funny idea though. She can use like weapons now. But the problem with a lot of spells is that they, your character has to put them away to cast, so it makes the animations quite lengthy.
Welcome to the...
Ring of Ages is real good resist-wise, but ultimately I don't think I'll go in that direction. Get up the stairs. Oh, I did this time.
I knew this.
All the noise and bother.
Father!
I shall do it.
Come! Let's shed some blood!
Come, let's shit some blood.
Welcome to...
Need to make a little bit more money. Callan had... Frostback Mountains.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. From the low
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I got some storage over here I need to check. Maybe stuff I can sell in there. Yes, I'm hoarding. Looks like there is some stuff I could sell. But what if I need it? Definitely need that cheese knife. Exactly. Thank you for recognizing.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, still gotta bring Alistair to, He's looking for his family. May as well do that.
Time for more dark.
Hello. Oh yeah. Another endgame ally, so. Another one of these.
Dark spawn, I see. Yes. Done.
A bit more dying, please.
Where now?
What did you? Right then.
You will learn to fear me!
Now this is confusing. You could have just given up, you know. All right. What a shame.
Good news. There was a survivor.
And so I shall.
Something the game
As you
doesn't like is
desire.
me holding tab to see interactables in heavily populated areas.
All right.
I feel like that speeds up the memory leak that the game has.
Delighted.
My unscientific assessment of that. Really mean it takes more RAM, more actual memory for the game to run. In practice, neither. It just means the game starts running like shit.
There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guaren. Folks are angry, that's
It's about the guild.
And so I shall.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the Darkspawn are done.
Maybe the region isn't the only one that can do something
Okay.
like the Darkspawn. You ever think of that? You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
No.
Nobody cares. Not the kind of game where there's like crime response systems or anything.
They're from the guild!
Delighted.
We are skilled
All right.
I didn't mean to use them. Hey, that Templar went to help me. Rather nice of him. Stealing. Yoink. No crime response you can steal is crazy. I mean, stealing does add some random encounters you can get when you're trying to travel between districts of the city. And we did have those encounters. Huge amounts of guards who are like, "Hey, that's the one that's been stealing," and big combat. So there was that at least.
That's my sister's house. Will she?
I take care of Plymouth? Yeah, very early.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey,
JD.
you have linens to wash?
I'm not here to have any wash.
My what? I am Goldana, yes.
Look, our mother.
You! I knew it!
They told you I was.
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Hardly his fault.
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
W. Alistair.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden, too. I don't know you, boy.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so...
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Yeah, let's leave.
This is... I guess I was...
Everyone's out for themselves. Me picking that option. Let's see. Let's think about this. What do I wanna do companion-wise later? As interesting as swapping out Alistair for the secret companion is narratively, I don't think I'll be doing it this run. So.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. You won't find better.
What can I get you, stranger?
Good money.
What can I get you, stranger?
Toxin extract. Is there even a vendor alive at this point? Because I killed Ignacio, which caused Cesar to leave. Maybe Verathorn sells toxin extract, actually. I should go check.
You know, I've been thinking back when we left Goldan. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change, or I'm never going to be happy.
Don't let me influence you, Alistair.
No, what you said made sense. You were right. I should be looking out for myself more. Or did I not understand you?
No, but you don't have to do what I say.
I don't have to do it. I want to. What you said made sense. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this. The one bright spot in everything that's happened.
Don't thank me, thank yourself.
Let's go.
So the only one of these I played was Inquisition. I was okay with dealing with managing the combat in the way you needed to. Got to some big sequence where I died. Wanted me to redo an hour of talking to people at a party. Just returned it instead. Oh, I think I know where you're talking about. Yeah, these saves are not super. The autosaves are not frequent in these games. At least not in the first three. um, this game, Origins, the first one, very much an all-time classic. The second one is my favorite because I love the combat and I love some of the things they did with the companion systems. Um, there's basically something to like about each of them. Big genre shift between games, each game. So if you didn't like one flavor, you might like a different one. Spawn's first one about so far. So the dark spawn are this ancient evil force thing. But basically
right.
every so
I've come up with
often
one.
they gather in numbers and rally around an archdemon. And this causes what's called a blight, where basically they're at risk of destroying the world. You through different backgrounds, you basically pick your prologue for the game. Circumstances converge at the point at which you become a member of the Grey Wardens, which is this order sworn to fight the Darkspawn and, you know, protect the world from them and such. So you're basically trying to gather allies to fight the Darkspawn. And there's a whole Game of Thrones style political battle for the throne in the background that you have to kind of deal with in parallel with doing all this stuff.
A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Really thinks he did something there? Alright.
We are working hard.
Huh. By those. Ooh, I almost have the money. We're like right there. Right there. Cut.
All right.
This game is A+ companion dialogue. Yeah, it's pretty good. He did do something. He embarrassed himself. So always a Thanos level big bad. I don't know what you mean by Thanos level, really. Like in this game, there's like the whole what is the big bad is a little complicated.
Delighted.
Slaves to the highest kings.
It's similarly complicated in the second game. There's not like a centralized big bad that the story revolves around until the third game. Let's put it that way. There's bads, but big bad?
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
What can I get you, stranger?
I've been selling that.
And so I shall.
Time to retrace my steps.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there?
Need garnet. I've been selling that. Now I have to remember to whom have I been selling that. Let's check Wonders of Status. I did do some business there.
Welcome to...
Jake, you do not need to jump on my desk, man. It's not necessary, brother. Yes, I see you. I perceive you. You are indeed a cat. I can go back in here. Can I steal from them? Ha, I can't. Haha. Real question, how good is Morrigan's helmet, and is it worth the abysmal drip? 0.5 health regen in combat. Something. It's like... It's not massively helpful, but it's something.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
No helmet mod is essential for this game. Certainly makes a difference.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. From the lowest slave...
You don't gotta do it. Forcefully catting on my nose. Did you hear all men are the worst from that lady? No, you didn't. You heard all men are the work of our maker's ham. Not kidding, that's what she actually said. This fucking guy. It's always this guy.
Fine weapon.
If I sold you any garnet. No. Okay.
All right.
Ham? Ham. The woman standing next to her corrects her. Hand. But yeah.
I'm sure you need supply.
She makes like a couple of mistakes in the verse she's reading because she's old as shit. Andrew's blessing. Yeah, we want that. More stats. in classic RPG fashion, my character has like the most desirable things in every slot. And then companions are like, hey, here's the early game gear I haven't bothered to replace yet. Stop it. Stop it. Used to have over 100 gold. Yeah, I just bought a belt. For 106 gold.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm sure you'll be...
The economy's whack. And who else have I been selling to?
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What I...
Wait.
The leather was less thick.
Got you less thick right here.
Flowers?
What was I doing? I should put Zevran in my party for a couple of things. In, like, the city.
Yes.
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 Be a duelist. Really care what I invest on him.
On it.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
Hands here, and then
to the highest king.
see it. I was just those who bring ham without provocation.
To the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Breaded.
Those who bring ham. And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Sorry, the ham was later in that sentence. I don't know if this everything I'm trying to trigger can trigger yet. We'll see. Should be able to. Had a ham sandwich for dinner. Ooh, that's good. I should consider food. There's still, like, background stuff happening.
Little too close to my boss.
All the noise and bother.
Oh, I see.
Right. Now this is what
Shall we compete for points?
Why bother?
Now we go into battle. If I must.
You can't be serious. And such. Not bad at all.
And so I shall.
But asset reuse. Dragon Age 2 did it, and that's evil. Origins would never reuse assets.
All right.
Use this asset instead. Hell yeah. Load times are getting long. I guess I need to restart again. Let's do that. It only takes a few seconds, so I'm not super opposed to doing it every hour or so. I guess it's 2 hours-ish.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Played through some of Origins, want to go to Dragon Age 2. Will I miss too much plot? Not really. It's... The stories of the games, outside of some elements, are largely, like, they give you the information about the overarching plot that you need to know, for the most part. You'll get an idea of how Dragon Age Origins ended up from 2. I'd say going into Inquisition without 2 leaves you a little more lost. In particular, going into Inquisition without 2's Legacy DLC will leave you a lot more lost than going into 2 without Origins does.
What can I
So
do?
I think it'll
for
be
you,
fine, Sonny.
Warden? Certainly.
Did I sell any garnet to you? I don't know if I already checked this guy. Looks like I did, or I never sold that stuff to him. Either way. I shouldn't spend more right now. Don't really have gold. How many hours to make a run for someone who knows nothing? There's a lot of content in this game. Like, I've done DLCs. Like, there's DLC content I have, like, story areas I have done as a part of this. But there's still 3 story DLCs after the main game's campaign is over. And one of them is, like, I don't know, 30% the size of the main story. So there's a lot. Hey, right. I actually did everything ass backwards, played Inquisition first, then went and played Origins 2. It was like, whoa. You get a lot of context that you missed, right? Can you... Sir? Alright, this is malfunctioning. Can someone take this? Here, I'm handing it off. Also have a wood kitty. Oh.
As there
Don't
is
jump on my
but
desk.
one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
When did I come here?
He is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
All right.
Okay. Let's advance the main story. Stop dragging my feet. So, because we completed the Brazilian forest, we can now right near him. We can now set up the lance meet. Dragging your feet. Ah. Bro, you're not gonna clean up the bones that are just here? Okay. Stealing from everybody. It doesn't even tell me what I'm getting. Like, I don't know if it's ever worth it that I'm doing this, but I'm doing it anyway.
I understand. I would prefer not giving Loghain time. Excellent. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray
Bro, we've
who
met.
picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not elven derelicts.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
Witness to your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove
Shut up, Tim
loyal.
Curry. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
I'll kill you later.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly.
Playing Human Noble right now. The stab I'll have through my computer.
You see
Yaha.
our work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we need go have a look around. When you're ready to...
Okay. So this is one of those segments where Rogue has some advantages. I can steal from these NPCs. Like, we don't have access to having party members with us here. There's also at least one thing I can lockpick if I can remember where it is. Oh, let me put my Codex XP thing on.
And so I shall.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please
Is it
let me
true
know.
there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
As you desire.
I didn't actually mean to leave.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
Managed to pickpocket yelling, and so I shall, while robbing you.
4 cups flour, 3 cups lard. Now bring it over, child, and be quick.
Sorry for the background noise. Okay. Hopefully over.
Here, Torella, taste it. Tell me if it's in need of any more spice.
Of course.
Keep those
Hang on.
cats out of my
Let me steal from the chef.
4 cups flour, 3 cups lard. Bring it over, child, and be quick.
All right.
Just keep stealing, stealing, stealing. And reading. I'm working.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What comes, my friend?
Friend?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is... And you wish to... Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
Yeah, I do this with all my friends.
As you desire.
Real friends use tongue. Get that on a t-shirt.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Logan... This is...
I am Queen Anor.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Speak fast and return to Logan in pieces.
I am here for Logain's daughter, not for Logain. The Queen. She is in... She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells... So she goes to Hal. A visit from the Queen. He calls her every sort of name. Traitor being the kindest. And locks her in a...
Yeah, soldiers, let them free
The
her.
palace guard besiege Hal's... I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
This could all be a setup.
I fear if this is... They can kill Honora, whether or... Few would believe our word over Logain's. We can only defend ourselves with the Queen in hand.
I have some uniform.
So, obvious trap is, obvious. Honora's about as trustworthy as her father is. My queen. Legacy of Cain, never played those games. Familiar, but never played them.
All right. And so I shall. All right.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Have you given thought to perhaps prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
I would. Of course, I am still young, beautiful, and my life is my own, while you are bound to that circle. I wonder why I asked. It would be a silly thing, prolonging your life. A waste.
Think what you will, Morrigan. When the end comes, I will go gladly to my rest, proud of my achievements.
What achievements?
While you will see how empty your life was. You will realize that because you never had love for others, you never received love in return. and you will die alone and unmourned.
You speak of meaningless things.
I'm right here,
I
though.
need no one to mourn me, old woman.
More's the pity.
Alright, that was pretty good back and forth.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting one more swipe, and no one will ever forget.
I need money.
All men are the work of...
Gotta give him money so I can make some money.
are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not bread sinners.
One of my big complaints about Morgan in this game, at times she's edgy for the sake of being edgy. At times. Were we all once? I like to think so. Those who bring ham, those who bring ham. Without provocation. It's gotta be fully justifiable ham.
Yes.
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 That's what I was trying to trigger, I think it is. Did I remember to switch belts? Proud of me? Yeah, this is it.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
Ever played any of the Star Ocean
So they
games?
sent
I have
you,
not.
Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
That's approval based. If it's low enough, he will betray you.
Also, we to die. For blood and glory. See there? That's a trap.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Right. Let's test it!
Shall we?
It's not...
I've been itching for a good fight.
And so I shall.
Time to dance.
Direct.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Worthless coward!
Down you go!
And so I shall. Delighted.
Shame about the face!
This cannot be.
I still remember my first battle. Not so fast.
This cannot be.
Let's grab some glory. I love this. Now we play a little. And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them,
They will not seek me out.
Good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is, in fact, what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure.
Or would they assume they'd both be dead? Because they would assume that
Let us
Zevran would
return to the task at hand, then.
go
There is
with
still
his
much
friend
to be done, yes?
and try to kill the warden again. They wouldn't assume that he'd be doubly disloyal. Is at least Zevran's reasoning. I don't see why they would think that way, but that's his reasoning.
Braska.
Indeed.
Pretty fun series, IMO, all unique story-wise, pick up anywhere. Appreciate the recommendation.
And so I shall.
Morgan was my editor before Witcher 3. Some folks at Shadowheart as the raven-haired wifey trio, but personality-wise, she's very far from them. Yeah, I'd say there's not that much overlap there, huh? I think one more talent point, then we're maxed out in terms of all we'll be getting out of Alistair. I'll go willpower here to scale his Holy Smite a little bit.
I see.
Find the right back alley for the bonus boss we're going after. That I should do more prep for. I think I can get in. Although there might be one more step first. Yeah, here we go.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Explain yourself.
Fine. I encourage fools to waste their lives in fantasy. Those adequate for my purposes find the gems, and then I find them. You are different. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Gax King the Unbound. So this is a bonus boss. It's a BG2 reference. There's a bonus boss, undead, spellcaster, a lich, in that game called Kangax. So, one little reference.
Let's finish this.
Oh. I love you, Mana Clash. Double Mana Clash, my goat.
Time to taste steel.
Alistair, you gonna taunt?
Yes? Cross me and you shall pay!
As you desire. It's so precious the way you hold on.
It is.
Oh no, you don't!
Aha! What to do?
Okay.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Yep, double Mana Clash plus rogue damage should be like. Got money from that. Go back to the market district and I'll be able to pick up the quest from Slim. What am I working towards money-wise now? How much do I have to save for the Vigil's Keep stuff in Awakening? Is it 20 or 50?
Good to see you.
It's been a
Warden.
very long
Fighting
time.
the good fight, eh? One more swipe, and no one. 10 Loghain is out in the. Word is that the he. No luck yet, eh? I'm if it.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one...
Hey Foster, thank you for the 47 months. The tavern. Hope you're doing well today, Foster.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I got your fine dwarven crafts right here.
Did you see Wolf's face when he
I really
arrived?
know what that means.
What can I get you, stranger?
Your lands are in the south.
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
Is Garnet to you? No.
What can I get you?
Well, I've been in Denerim these past 2 years.
Nobody goes in the room by authority of 10 Log.
Let's kill everyone.
Kill the warden. Now.
What's this?
Wipe them out!
Of course.
One doesn't like when you go bloody, but
If you must.
1 XP.
That went well.
Of course.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
You're back. The 10. You have to. They're calling you. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. There's no way you can top that last. I have one last job. Ban Franderil is one. That is great. Painting. Mages. Once inside.
One more quest.
All men are the work of our nature's hand. From the lowest...
Yeah, the crime wave pairs of quests require you having investment in stealing or stealth, at least a little bit. But very lucrative. As well as one can be these days. Thankfully, good health today. Life's around with things that bring me joy. I made homemade hot sauce with my dad this weekend. Tried it for the first time today. It was so good and hot. Very nice. Love to hear that. And yeah, as well as he can be is a good realistic goal.
As you desire.
Oh, is this the one that's a trap?
Of course.
I think this is the one that's a trap. But Dragon Age would never reuse assets. Why is Dragon Age 2 doing it? Sorry, I have to bring that up every time because asset reuse.
As you desire.
A fine blow! You must!
I shall do it.
Oh, I see.
I am here.
And so I shall.
Let's make this quick! I should like a trophy! Ha ha! Aha! What to do?
Something.
Very well.
Ah, good.
Cross me and you shall
All right.
pay.
Far too old.
You
Eliza.
will learn to fear me. I am ready.
Up. We go to combat! Haha! Here we go!
I would watch out were I you.
This has gone
Of
well.
course.
Actually, I had to use some heals there. Good for them. Was this a trap? Yeah. Slim didn't know it was a trap when he gave me the tip, but... When he said some of a dream about Quag vs. Predators, imagining all the dismantle takes, be like that old show Mythbusters, a bit more savagery, Redditor 1, you just need 3 initiative, etc.
Say the word.
Here's the unfortunate thing. Aside from the idea of making good television, you cannot logic people out of positions they did not logic themselves into.
As you wish.
Just like how you can't convince a truly stupid person that they're stupid. Because as soon as you're willing to admit that is a possibility, well, you're not the dumbest person possible.
Cross me and you shall pay.
What's this?
Let us end this.
So you can't get through to most Redditors. It just isn't possible. Because they're not trying to be right.
Come, let's shed some blood. Ha!
Magic exists to serve man and never...
I can't believe Banfran Darrell fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I like that dude. He's chill.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
You made that O joke? I did forget about that joke. Yeah. Never mind. No, yeah.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Take some more dexterity, I guess. Strong force then, due to the sheer power of ignorance, no matter what they'll win. And if you be right on something, prove them wrong. If you're in their domain, they win via drowning and downvotes. Bearing your take. Yeah, exactly. Like, the exercise is never, like, everybody walking out having learned more or deepened their understanding of a thing. That's not what that space is about. Doesn't mean Reddit as a platform isn't useful for some things. Like, it's good for tech support. And there's some subreddits that have
I sent
marginally
my best,
better culture,
and yet
but
here you are. My brethren can't stand the competition, hmm? Fine, let's get to it.
Ah, they're all so eager to die, aren't they? What to do? And so I shall.
Go! Strike.
Go!
Now we go into battle.
You will learn to fear me.
Here we go!
Let us end this.
All right.
be back now. Shouldn't be any winner or losing in debating. I don't really have interest in debating things. It's not what it's about. But like, when you go, hey, this is how this game mechanic works, and then you have a bunch of people going, no, it's not, and it's like, but this is not a subjective thing. It's like, I don't care what alternate reality you care to live in. To go back to the initiative take, no, +3 initiative is not enough for the entire game in Baldur's Gate 3. You can get away with making bad choices, but it doesn't mean that +3 initiative is enough. Like, I picked up Hate Watchers by not caring for a Great Weapon Master either. That one's particularly funny to me. Yesterday, Gortash actually acted before me with my 12 initiative because he has 10 and had a higher roll than me. Mine immediately went to the 3 int is all you need to take. Yep, Gortash has plus 10 initiative and 20 dexterity, so he's very hard to outpace. You can do it because there's enough initiative gear by that point in the game that even without a good amount, you can, in theory, gear to close that gap.
What can I do?
The more initiative you have naturally, the less gear you need to put on to achieve that. Like, as Adrix mentioned, level 1 is doable. That doesn't mean that's a better decision. But this all goes back to when you're interacting with people who are not trying to be accurate. They are trying to win a debate. It's like... What do you sell again?
Warden.
Just weapons, right? Yeah, nothing I care to have. Want to debate about something that isn't exactly debatable, but they'll debate anything.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is...
But yeah, back to... Did I get the Captain's Quest? Yeah, I did those already. I did those before doing any of the main story things. Yeah, debate culture is not about being accurate, it's about winning. But yeah, speaking of initiative brackets and stuff, plus 10 is a good number to sit at. It's not enough to outspeed Cazador, Gortash, or Dollar. And it's not enough to guarantee you outspeed your gear, but it does mean that you outspeed Steel Watchers, and Ballists, and Bay Knights. You outspeed almost everything. Like, if the argument was, you just need to get to plus 10, well, that'd be a better one. But that's the kind of thing where it's backed by actual, like, playing the game, and I find that people in those debate spaces, again, they're not trying to be accurate, so they don't have the game knowledge to work with.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al How is inside.
How is It's here.
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. The estate is in poor repair. I will...
Don't jump on my desk.
The Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put
As
off
you
again.
desire.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of Howe's for us.
And so I
No
shall.
visitors. Come back another.
And so I shall.
No visitors.
What's
Come
on your
back
mind?
another-
No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Win.
It is no...
As you desire.
Money. Debate streamers love to practice talking, that's about it.
Of course.
Let's put it this way. You do not need to be the most well-versed person on a topic you are debating in order to be the most effective at debating, because it's not about being correct, it's not about presenting your information more effectively. Those are not debate tactics. This is why some of the most well-learned people on subjects make for terrible,
Couldn't we all just get
terrible
along? No?
debaters.
And so I shall.
It's not something everyone's equipped to do.
Just die already.
Delighted. And so I shall.
Are you fighting my beloved? It's so good. Oh, wrong way. Got turned around. DPS going strong. Yeah, rogue damage gets quite silly. I still don't have much in the way of crowd control or AoE or anything, but I'm not trying to. And in Awakening, I will have options for that.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, I will...
No, I'm not waiting.
We're under attack! This should be amusing.
You can take this a little more quietly, but
And so I shall.
I'm not doing it. Like, why would I do that? This game is never quiet. I mean, that too, I guess. Yes, I stole from her too. Why would I not? What did you steal? Used to have friends that always got into long, heated debates, etc. 90% of the time, none of them even knew what they were saying. Proceeded to Google everything they talk about. Just a desire for conflict
There will be little time before
and
the patrol
nothing
finds
else.
What you have done.
That's all that
You
amounts
are
to.
certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for How, but they will be frightened by strangers burst. They are little threat to you, know? But they will call for the guards when they...
I'm sure. She really wants me to wear the
Please,
disguise.
brigands in the house!
Delighted.
Wait, who's that?
Oh, thank you. Cannot win.
And so I shall.
These guys look like this. Clown makeup. These guys actually have armor pen, so Alistair has to heal.
It's your time
Go down. Let's have at it.
Scatter shot was empty.
That's a lot of blood.
It is a lot of blood, Alistair, you're right. Only most of it's ours.
Of course.
Groaning competition.
Delighted.
Who won? Good question. Which side has had better man moans, chat? What do you think?
The armory is close. Hey, wait a minute, who are you? Guards, we've got him through this!
When? Why are you even...
Go into the has victory.
Well done, I say. Well done.
And so I shall. Of course.
Already making better XP progress than I thought. I forgot how much the per kill XP scales up at this point in the game. I don't know if we'll hit level 24 by the end.
And so I shall.
Probably 23.
Of course.
You don't belong here.
Off I go.
I am here. I shall do so.
Down you go.
Delighted.
Not sure why Morgan is just standing here. She's dead now. My companion AI seems to be very confused by this terrain. Like, Wynn is fully body blocked. Morgan was just standing there doing nothing. Like, alright. Oop, you want to deal with that?
Right. Another foe.
I guess the answer's no.
Well, you could have just given up, you know.
So be it. Immediately.
All right.
Book. So we switch belts. Yes, I'm still greeting that.
All right.
Okay, on inventory still. Much more XP is the belt. 25 XP per. So instead of getting 50, I'll get 75. Which, doesn't sound like a lot in a vacuum, but over time that adds up quite a bit.
This part takes forever.
Thank the Maker. I would...
Hurry up.
My host was not... Find the mage who cast the spell.
Tell him how he's probably in his room.
Of course.
The last one on your left.
Why do they bother?
Jake, I need you to chill, buddy. Can't go get your food right now. A book. Came from...
As you desire.
Pressure. The house shield's pretty good. It's 12
All
defense.
Right. Of course.
How's that stack up to what Alistair's using? Less willpower, less stamina. More fatigue consumption. For ultimately a pretty good chunk more defense. It's just, it hurts Alistair's offensive capabilities. I don't feel like he's defensively fragile enough right now for me to want to make that trade, but we'll see what happens later.
As you desire.
Almost such Warcraft vibes.
What? Who goes there?
Oh, so when he does that, it's like spycraft. But when I want Big Lady to do that to me, it's degeneracy. Make it make sense.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity.
You put that armor on real fast, man.
Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
These your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Can you abduct other wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
To get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Where's Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
What you doing?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How did Hal capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Come with.
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Okay. Making sure I loot the area thoroughly.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the what?
Getting a blowy on the job, I see.
On it.
You don't even have loot? Unbelievable. Too busy having his horn blown to blow his horn. Got blown on the job, then got blown up. True. Come on, game. It's telling me it wants to be restarted again, but I don't want to do that again. It's like effort and stuff, you know?
As you desire. And so I shall. All right. As you desire. As you
Grenades.
desire. And so I shall.
For very obvious reasons, in Dragon Age 2, they overhauled the consumable system. So you can't do shit like that. But it's still fun to do here.
And so I shall. And so I shall. All right.
You smoke out a bomb. See, this is just like BG3. Why use class ability when bomb do trick?
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Of course. As you desire.
Need help?
And so I shall. Of course. All right.
Really room over. Oh, I see you. You're a mage. I see you. Mana Clash. I don't care about walls, I have Mana Clash.
Delighted. All right. Of course.
I recognize the mage by the stupid fucking hat.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Glyph of Warding. Glyph of Warding's in this game, just it does a completely different thing. It's like defensive in this game. But there are other glyphs that do more offensive things. Yeah. I use Glyph of Paralysis there. And so he shall. I heard that he shall.
Very well.
We must have victory.
Of course.
When your torture staff is like 6 identical bald guys.
Nothing but excitement. I will fight if I must.
As we know, bald equals evil. Also, did that guy have 6 acid flasks? Did I read that right? I guess he was torturing people.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order.
I can't steal.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father was Arl Lehman, he didn't send me.
You move in august company, stranger.
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Bannon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Pookie of the Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Bannon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Other side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
You want some pants, bro? No? Okay.
As you desire. Of course.
It's the Johns of all sins. Yeah, you don't want to get caught in the hair jamming machine, that's true.
Of course.
At your order.
Oh, Morgan's dead.
As you say.
It's your time to die.
All right.
I am ready.
Of course.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned. Mother, they died, and we left them.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe.
Oh yeah, so if I hadn't killed the rapist in the City Elf origin, he would have been in that cell. But I already killed him. So.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet?
Know your game, no more words.
You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Alternatively, Mana Clash? Yeah, there are 2 of you. So, 2 Mana Clashes. Yeah, that'll do it.
Immediately.
Should be amusing.
Oh, this should be good. Too easy. You will learn to fear me.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, well done.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Bro had 3 titles. Dying words, I deserved more.
As you desire.
Make it have mercy on your under us. Oh, no, I don't know you. I'm...
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here...
I failed. Alfstanner is the Malefica. But the Ten's men took him from me.
Was his name Jowan?
Yes. You are real, aren't you? My dream... Give this...
All the prisoners are ripped out of their minds. 1 body model. Or I guess there's 2. There's that one, and then there's the more heavy-set one. And then weirdly, body type diversity decreased for 2 games before coming back. They're confined to a cell 24/7. The only thing for them to do is piss and push-ups. The piss-ups, if you will. Just do both at the same time, right? Sounds like frat hazing, really does. Alright, so I think it's optimal XP to actually not do this fight that I'm going to try to do.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard? It's a reference to the
I
thing.
look more the part than you do. We must go quickly
Oh,
and avoid
okay.
notice.
Thanks.
If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Or I could kill you. I'll just steal from you instead.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Good for you,
Don't be
Nora.
ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held.
She's right here.
Sir Catherine, praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
What? Yeah, fuck you, Nora. Mana Clash?
Yeah, they're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Direct me.
I cannot.
Jake, not right now, man. Here. I have a blanket for it. I'm just gonna bury him in blankets. Have fun.
Continue like this. I shall do it.
All right.
Scattershot, stop it.
Here we go. Delighted.
What's this?
As you desire.
Nothing but excitement traveling with you. And order.
Alistair took a big hit there, holy. You hit me for 89 damage?
As you desire.
You do damage.
Let us end this!
All right. Shame about the face.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, I see.
Fucking owl.
All right.
So be it.
Of course. As you desire.
90 damage.
Play fair.
You
And
will
so I
learn
shall.
to fear me.
Of course.
That's the one who hit me with your betters are talking earlier. Yeah, fuck you.
And so I shall.
I believe it's ultimately XP negative to do that fight here because this skips a prison escape sequence that I think totals to more, but it's been a bit. Pretty well money-wise now, too. Could pop back over to, Orzammar and buy a ring that I was eyeing. Actually, no, I did buy that. Guess I could buy the amulet from Bodon? The fact you still got 20-second loading screen while running a 2009 game on a modern PC's wild. The game's been open for a bit. If I were to close the game and reopen it, that same loading screen would have taken 3 seconds instead of 20. It's just got, like, it's not well constructed. There's a bad memory leak, and even with third-party solutions, it's, the game won't crash as much, but it'll still run badly after being open for a while.
Bless it. What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Magic exists to serve man.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself.
Of course.
His timing is...
May I help you? This is... He's alive then? Please, if you have any new... A dungeon? Take this with my...
Whoever... My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Arlhow's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Logan.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Politics.
Delighted.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule.
I wonder that myself. His timing...
Did he just give you cash you asked for it? I don't really remember. I should have tested. Oh well. Maybe. I'm not really in need of that at this point, so I didn't think to ask. But it's possible. Hey, Rathana, it's going well. We made pretty good main story progress here. We're in the political intrigue section of the story. I mean, outside of the dwarven political intrigue we had earlier, now it's human politics. Interesting that there's two succession wars as plot devices in this game. Never really connected those dots. Trying to make more hard saves.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety,
my lack of subtlety.
worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
That's so sweet. It almost makes me want to kill you less.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning,
No.
we will need... He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, you will need... You have only just arrived. Denerim has been... Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. I don't...
A useful...
That is true. I fear you need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger...
We should trust you, why?
You don't need to trust me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden.
Honora, you are...
I am the daughter of I am what this country...
So she makes some good points. She's been the actual, you know, ruler for 5 years, because Kalen couldn't do shit. Kalen probably couldn't even wipe his own ass. She didn't say that, those are my words, but she is ruthless. She absolutely did, you know, throw us under the bus to try to save her own skin. And she sucks. But she makes accurate points about how, you know, putting Alistair on the throne makes it look like you're putting a Grey Warden on the throne, rather than a good candidate. And, yeah. Also, Alistair will be miserable as king. So she can have it. So I will be supporting her for the throne, but, like, Honora sucks. Certainly true, there are no good options. Yeah, like... Alistair is a good man, but a good man is not necessarily always a good king. A bad man is often a worse king, but he wouldn't make a fantastic ruler. And he doesn't want to do it, so...
Of course.
All right.
Steal it.
I have a... Ask away. Of course.
We're stealing. And so I shall. More stealing.
Hello again, Warden. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best... I will be blunt. My father must be stopped. But once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as... Kalen was a good man. I sent Alina here, not
Yeah, she even said something to the effect of what I said. What we need now is not a good man, but a good ruler.
Both. I need your support, Warden. And you will need mine. That is exactly what I am proposing. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Once I am queen, Alistair might promise you the same, and even if it is not for you, I trust I have made my point.
I could posture to have her marry Alistair and they rule jointly, but, like, I'm not gonna put him through that.
So, we have a deal, Warden. That will be no... I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Then I...
Creative redistribution of assets. I got an asset for you right here. Does she like his aunt through marriage? Her deceased husband was his half-brother. So, no.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
sister-in-law then? Yeah. Get out of there, man. Excuse me.
Be careful with that package.
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying.
And we have access to the alienage again. This is where the city elf origin was. So, full circle. Back where we started the game. Bless you, thank you. And here's where we get one of the biggest things that, like, a lot of the dirty stuff that Logain does morally, you can at least vaguely justify it from a strict, unfeeling pragmatist position. But there's like two things you can't. Him signing off on Howe's actions and what he's doing here in the alienage. He's selling elves to like be slaves. He's just selling them to fund his war efforts. And, yeah, no, that's... I can't fuck with that.
We are great.
What do you need? Delighted. What do you need?
I've never been in an alienage.
Someone's coming!
Life must be hard here.
I think it's why so many people like these City Elf and Human Noble Origins both offer some pretty visceral revenge. I suppose you have the option with Dwarf Noble too, right?
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone.
What happened?
Arl Howe led a purge. Vengeance for Vaughn's death, they say.
When he died.
I don't know. After the purge came some sort of pestilence. It's hard to say who was killed by soldiers and who felt a disease. The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry.
What can you fail to steal? It's not chance-based. It's based on my stealing rank. I only have the first rank. So, like, I should, in theory, still be able to fail.
Arl Howe led a purge. She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe... I don't know for certain. A house on the north side. All right.
What a gorgeous tree.
Didn't the wedding teach you
I wonder
people
how old
anything?
it is.
Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves. If you're really so worried about this plague, go home.
Broke into the Lundgren's house to loot the place. Just a little B&E. As a homecoming treat.
Delighted.
How do you even know they're... They could just be... I've got children at home. So go home!
Everyone remain calm.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem?
We've explained this to you before.
Quit trying to get us...
If this spell of theirs works, Why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
Now this sounds like a curious tale.
I was betrothed. It didn't end well.
Still, you never told me you were betrothed. What happened?
There were rapists, and we got the wrong cake. Disastrous.
The wrong cake. Disaster indeed.
So much has happened.
Some of the dialogue in this game is crazy.
Well, maybe we should go somewhere so you can be sitting down when I tell... The Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospital. I knew you'd do so.
I failed stealing.
There is no... Hissarians, mercy. How long have you been ill, man? You should have come here days ago.
Come to think of it, I've been feeling run down.
It's small wonder you can even stand. Come.
No.
Guards!
You're mages, so like, haha. Be crazy if someone just mana clashed all over the place.
The Maker's name is this. Stop that!
Oh, hey, no,
A bit more die.
oh, it just took him a second to die. I was like, how did you get away? He didn't.
Watch out!
Such talent! Oh no!
Direct me.
Walking bomb? Walking bomb?
Let's shed some blood!
Oh.
Now this should be amusing.
Of course.
Won't let those filthy Orlesians into my precious Ferelden. Tevinter slavers are okay, though. Yeah, Logan be like.
You must be vastly relieved, Wyn.
Relieved? I do not understand what you mean.
Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
Eavesdropping is not considered very polite, dear.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules.
When you eavesdrop on everybody all the
I
time.
know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left. Only that it is very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
One who keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing what is important.
I have always lived by such a philosophy.
How reassuring.
So, something that makes this funnier is, by the time the fourth game happens, Morrigan is a single-digit number of years off of Wyn's age in this game.
Well, well, look who's here. Welcome home. When we heard what... Have you been to see Shiani and Soros yet? I might...
Oh yeah, Irish. For the fourth one? Yep.
Well, that's one way of getting through the front door. Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this. Thanks.
I'm gonna go inside, but not today. No, it's only been 5.5 hours, but I'm a little bit tired, a little bit hungry. I haven't had the opportunity to get food and stuff yet, so I think I'm gonna go make something and stuff. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. What day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah, could go either way with what we stream tomorrow. Could be this, could be Baldur's Gate. One of the two. Anyone we know live right now? Ooh, Mark is on? Yeah, let's raid Mark. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle, etc. But thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, 50-50 shot this or Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Yeah, maybe 60-40 leaning BG3. We'll see. Have fun with Mark. Bye.